hello there, Jaderade. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a while. I'm gonna start in a few minutes. Complications as always. Well, good morning. God damn it. Barely woke up, but I'm here. I have completed the wedding yesterday, which was definitely interesting.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern
You make a fine sailor.
So today I'm just gonna continue with the second wish, and I'll be going to the auction house in somewhere.
All this kicking.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play Gwent, definitely.
You ever
Didn't
play
know I can play
An
Gwent.
immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Okay. Cow. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. What do you mean by removed? I'll keep things the way they are. Monsters. Okay. Torrential rain will be garbage. Why is this thing buffed? Why is it buffed to 14? What the hell? Oh, that's a... Ah. That sucks. Stupid mistake. And he is keeping this card. Oh, I fucked up big time. Interesting. Toad. Nice. Yeah, I'll be passing as well. Nice. Awesome. Easy.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Good.
Thanks. Vladimir sends his
Toad.
love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
Oh, so it was a good thing.
You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I will. Totally. What do you offer? Take care. Gotta sell,
Personally, I like getting good and
the armor and weapons I'm carrying.
Greetings again.
Show me what.
I am still level 37. Oh. You are fresh out of coin, huh? Very well, that's sad.
Ain't you, lad? Before the war, I lectured in botany in the...
Ah!
Oh, that be all?
I don't know what to do.
You needn't
There's this other guy, right? The blacksmith. But where was he? God damn, I don't remember. Yes! I actually found him.
heard. He finally met his match. Some cutthroat of Witcher. Ah.
Oh, well. 160, 170, 190, 750.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell.
Just
Screw
as
it.
bad or worse. And only hopes for milk.
I'm just gonna continue. It's alright. I hope. I hope it's alright.
Well, the Witcher.
Long live the king.
Oh!
Private Kleiner, I remember.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mater Redania truly fecunda
Jesus.
jubilee.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Nice, Vivaldi. Good old friend.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant?
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Twas nout. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Okay.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection
Okay.
of canvases by the master
Back for a
publicist of the
second.
Maribor School.
Boss
Bad
came
news.
by.
Long indeed.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact,
Oh, yeah.
I just wrap 'em
Well,
in paper and
probably
lock 'em in
next
the
week.
vault.
Probably
Why
next
in
week.
the world,
What
dude?
do you
See
mean,
you.
why, Geralt? I got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Alright. That
Actually,
explains a
I'm
lot.
really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
white gold and mother of pearl.
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
That's the centre point.
Madame
Phone.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads.
The giants. Or maybe a Jotun's.
A unicorn.
This one probably also belonged to sorceress.
30
Fetish, maybe.
right. 30 going right. No,
Maybe.
can't be right.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
What brings you to me?
Step away. Authorized staff only.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Have a starting price of 2,000 crowns. Hey,
A. Ah.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quite. Ah, there's Jaromir, art dealer.
Jaromir.
A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat
Oh,
someone
shit.
up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Damn.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Vitamin. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf.
1234, that's not that far away.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento.
I see.
One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Viper armor. Requires me to be level 39. Sheesh. Should I buy it? I don't know, honestly. Is it a good idea? I mean, it's not gonna be that expensive, but...
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Vimy.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Of course.
He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, it's nice.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Lie.
No. He died like a hero.
Nice.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
All right then. Well. That's just something.
Funny! Duke Clivet declared. Albert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
Let's play.
Got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Baby too. Oh yeah, baby.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
Fucking Jews.
All right.
Dwarfs.
Game on.
I'll play with Nilfgaard though. There was a card. Siege Engineer. Which I didn't really want it. Okay, a lot of heroes. No. Okay, one medic, but... Oh, Jesus. Okay. He passed. Okay. Sure. Then I think I won. Yeah, I believe I did. That's fine. Nice.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
Dude, you are the easiest fight of them all.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Hello.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about
everything.
paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand.
Forgive me my impertinence. First, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square.
I know where.
I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckoning.
Interesting.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Okay. So we are starting the auction. The very famous auction in which I should buy everything. Right?
Vimy, listen.
Shopaholic.
Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas
That's not
by
bad.
the
I
young
thought it's gonna be
Novigrad
5 grand.
artist Van Row, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns.
20
It's practically
crowns.
naught.
Really?
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rowe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity.
Oh!
Scarce as hens
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert.
Hello,
offers an
Dro.
advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you
less
well.
than 1,000.
Oh, the excitement.
Yeah,
We'll go to an
never mind.
Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Never do.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
There... another...
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Is it really going the way it's supposed to be going?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing
Sounds like
shite
fun.
out of the honourable gentleman.
Good.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Bugger's going down!
Oh, really?
Ever fight a Witcher?
Oh, you can't dodge. What the fuck?
Whoop 'em, lads! Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
I hate this.
Right, lift! I'm trying to knock it!
Fuck. Not losing that. Not happening. Definitely not. It was bullshit in the beginning. Lost all my HP. Not taking that. Sometimes what happens is Geralt gets over a small obstacle and he stops responding to everything for like 5 seconds. It happens often in fights, and I absolutely hate it. It happens as well. So I don't take this. That was my bad.
Going down! Whoop 'em, lads!
What the?
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth! Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Finally. Good.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
The DLC is great so far.
Get to the point.
It's been lovely to see Shani and what happens to her since the first game. It was
no
fun.
way Horst let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
He hopes. The Hearts of Stone is fine. It's a good extension of the game. It's a good DLC about what one might expect from DLC.
What can I get you, good sir? What can I...
Let me...
The glasses. I'm gonna wear those. Song list.
So...
Oh well. Nice. Looks bad, but what can you do? I don't see it fitting. Not according. That does not go with my taste. I don't know how to say it. But it's alright. I guess it's still badass. I would need to have everything black.
Let's go kill some monsters.
While I have you here, Dro, I might as well do the upgrades in the upper mill with those two. I already bought everything. Of course.
The world's never
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Wouldn't.
Let me see what you're peddling. Enchanting. There's just so much. Oh, never mind. The range of whirl. One of these per sword. I made a mistake here. I need the runes.
Can I become a witcherette? Please?
I'll take all the runes I have. Yeah. I noticed that. Where's the... I'll go from here. I've got it all stashed. All stashed. Guess I might take all the runes, right? They're not that heavy.
Plowing hangover.
We'll see what I can do with all of it. Should have more options. So, with the swords, I was told, and I think it was you as well. Maybe. I should do the whirl. Whirl, I think. Right? What the hell is this? Whirl for each sword. Perun. Perun runestone. I don't have that. Perun. I'll buy two. I can't go to level 2. Never mind. Okay. I thought I can go level 2. Oh! Ah, okay, I'm stupid. I see it. I see it now. All equipped armor items are treated as light armor. That sounds interesting. Greater glyph of mending and greater glyph of reinforcement. That's pricey. Farewell.
Thank.
What about you?
Nice to see you again.
What did you...
Just shop.
You're...
Willing to tell me about your home and... No. Never mind.
Go.
Thought there was something more. Anyways. I think that's it. 11 grand. That cost me 11,000. Pricey.
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous heart, that open the door you must.
Failed, what's this one want?
The good cruising looks like. At it, brother.
Too late to surrender.
Holy shit. That's big. Okay.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
This guy.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Really?
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Ah.
You've come.
Makes sense.
Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Asking me.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity
time.
makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing.
Will I get the chance to fight all of them at the same time? Is this it?
Not a fortress.
Really, it's many against one? Sounds like it.
One's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that.
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood.
Hearts of Stone, the music theme is not really to my taste, but other than that, it's fine.
You will learn just as soon as you declare.
I'd say 8 out of 10.
Don't really have any other
in
options.
total, overall,
So be it. I'm in,
so far.
But on one condition. No one dies.
Has its ups and has its downs.
Son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Earl. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities.
Elf.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with
It looked like a cutscene from Witcher 2.
Thefts in recent years. The perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty. A halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the Elf man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famous.
Then it's Quinto.
Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him.
Yep, seemed familiar.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell.
Someone's on the board. It's crossed over.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
Who the hell was that?
Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What
was that ever an option? Ever an option?
We'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Four out of 6. Who's that woman crossed over? Was there ever an option to have her here that I missed?
Hey there. Let me have...
Show me what you've got. It's all quiet. All a little too quiet. Succubus mutagen. Okay. Albedo. 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 A birth. Albedo. Can't make albedo, I see. But I can make rebus, right? Nope. All right. Fur. But I don't have a white ghoul, I see. Superior cat. I never used any of it, but I kind of still want it. Want all of it. Not missing that much. Alright. Farewell.
So long.
Nope. This way. So. Yeah, let's sell the painting to the guy, yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. If I have it as a quest, then why not? Why the heck not?
You're back.
Yep.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse?
I bought it for
I
like
haven't
20
much just now.
crowns.
But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Guillotine?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
500. That's a profit of 480. Conserved trophy. Shelmar. Nah. I wanna sell you with the papers and carry.
Let's...
How much? 21. Bro. Got scammed.
Fair.
You'll see Shelmars in the Blood and Wine DLC, so it's worth keeping, huh? Not gonna sell it then. No clue what it is, but it sounds interesting. Okay. Dismantled. Sure. I'll do it now then. If only there was someone that can dismantle it. Never mind.
How can I be?
Vivaldi.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crown.
You've come to the right. Of the eternal fire.
Welcome.
Willing.
The Hawk. Count Romilli's Well. Interesting. From rotting flesh, I can make rotting flesh. Farewell.
So long.
To Robert, my son, if you received the figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within will in some small way compensate for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Arnscrone Castle. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romilly. Interesting. Thank you very much. That's the first time I saw that in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Or should I? Yeah, why not? It's not main quest. It's another side quest, which doesn't usually occur, so I might as well do it now.
Come on.
There are not that many side quests.
That's it, Roach.
The hell? Alright, the map is quite deceiving, but it's alright. Whoa, 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 quite a lot of you here. Oi! Let's go. Bye-bye. Finally. Okay. Think I'm ready to go.
Show me what you got.
This seems to be the way. Hey. Aye. Come on. Good. Well, here's a chest. Not that much in it, but better than nothing, I guess. Two quests, okay. Thank you very much. What's next on the list? Ah. Prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. And what will I need for that? I've got everything I need, okay. I think I'll go with this. I'll do this whole part. And then I'll recruit the rest. If that's the way I'm supposed to be doing it. Or if that's the way I can be doing it.
Oh, sort of.
What do you have to say?
Sail back to Woodlands long ago if it wasn't for those scam pirates.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
The sooner our lads beat
What do
the
you
black
have to
ones,
say?
the sooner they can come home.
Why'd you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Mark of a dangerous...
Nothing interesting.
Your market just ain't like any I've ever seen.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate them. No one. Came through the western gate the morn.
Mustn't
Saw
think like
Martin
that.
on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's a right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay.
Anything for an aching belly. Stabbing pain here. Under me
Quite unique.
Britannia.
Quite unique things.
Deserters and bandits on the high roads.
Things I haven't done in the base game.
No be grabbed proper. Still not safe at night.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot.
Help
Too
me
much.
free of charge.
How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Nah, that's too easy. Ooh, that's a little too easy. So, out of Open Sesame. Recruit the rest of the crew and prepare for the robbery. No clue. I don't think it matters as much. I am really overthinking this.
What the devil? The Cinderella landscape.
Well, hello there. Undiscovered location. And,
Batshit balmy he has. I told you it'd end this way.
oh yeah, sure. Have a good one, Joe. Thank you for stopping by and helping me.
Place of power. I should draw from it.
I'm very thankful. But I realize I don't say it nearly enough, I think. Bandits. Oh my.
Pathetic.
Good. Let's move on with the quest. The hell is going on?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
By the wench pearls, sulks!
satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Cat meow.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered?
Very interesting thing to start with, but thank you.
Where she said, got that too, lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
Your pleasure.
What kind of knob you got? Lately come to poke my Euphemia,
Cat underscore meow is now following.
She's gone.
No, I
Thank
just...
you for follow.
Said the same, denied it all, swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
I commiserate, honestly.
Oh, talking at your fanny flaps!
No, seriously.
I? Seriously? Couldn't give a hedgehog's ass for me and my troubles. You're as bogging a liar as Euphemia! Think you can dupe me with your sweet and mincing, eh? Oh no, no! That was that!
Never mind.
Casimir, no!
No. Okay. No. I've got games I like a bit better. A bit more. Because of nostalgia. But I do enjoy Witcher. Definitely. Okay. Interesting. So, sympathizing is not really the thing to do here. Of course, I'm a gamer. Fake gamer, but gamer. So I played a lot of titles. I don't even know how many thousands of hours I've got in games since childhood. Witcher... Witcher is Witcher. Let's try it again.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly! Calmly! When's top? The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Said instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more!
Understandable.
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it! Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about work? You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mind. Bend our necks, need human yokes.
Yeah, I've played a lot of titles, but Call of Duty and Rainbow Six.
I'm sure you know this.
Are the two titles I haven't played. I was planning on playing Rainbow Six years ago, but Call of Duty, that's an American thing, I'm sorry. Not many Europeans play CODs. I don't have friends that play Call of Duty. And I know a lot of people and a lot of gamers, even my classmates and stuff.
I've had my fill of that shite!
No.
Maybe one or two of them ever played. So not really Call of Duty. I'm guessing you're American, the way you present yourself, you chat, the way... I think you're American. I might be wrong, though. And Call of Duty and Rainbow Six are very, very heavily played in America. Those one is legendary.
What? What? Lacking. What kind of knob you got? Lately come to
one series, video game series I like more than Witcher is Metro, for example. Metro 2033, Redux, Exodus, Last Light, stuff like that. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
I'm curious.
What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here! Got us a clever one! Telling me how to off myself!
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe! Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag round your neck!
Okay, finally.
Clown smashes!
Oi!
Come on!
Oi! Can't counter him. What the f- Okay. That's definitely the way to go about it. No clue how he deals that amount of damage and why I can't counter him, but I think I'll art him. The Witcher is awesome. I read the books. I played the first game, read the books, now I'm playing second and third game, and I am enjoying it. It's 10 out of 10, definitely.
What the wind?
But it's too fantasy. Too much fantasy, not enough reality.
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
It's definitely maybe second, maybe third place in the whole lore thing. Continuing after books, everything makes sense. It's so super smooth. But the video games, I enjoy Metro series a bit more because of weapons, because it's FPS.
Clown smashes!
It's a 10 out of 10. And the expectations on Witcher 4 are too high. Because of how good The Witcher 3 is. I'm playing DLC right now for the first time.
Didn't you apologize? I needed something of the sort.
It's good.
Some
It's still
fella
very
to knock
good.
the muck out of my heat. Oh. So, what is it
Maybe
you
9
want?
out of 10.
Want you to open a door.
I enjoyed
So it won't
the lore of the base game more, especially because of so many references to the books. And they are perfect. Just smooth, no differences, no changes.
Enough for everyone.
It's awesome. It was awesome.
I'd have sent you the fuck away.
But this is extra.
Now I've nothing.
And it feels like it's extra.
What's I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
That was easy. So, the last one. Yeah, not that many gamers did it, I realize that. But I recommend it to every single one, because there are so many references for what happened in the books and is continuing here. There is a quest with Yennefer, with the Djinn, where you can romance Yennefer. You can read the fucking thing, how it all started in the book. I did not expect to see the Djinn quest after 20 years. It's very well done. I'm glad I read the books and only afterwards I played
Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
I'm glad I read the books and only now I'm playing Witcher 2 and The Witcher 3. It's awesome.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Yeah, here it comes. I know.
Very well. Once
Very
again,
cool
what do you
graphics.
want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
Have a great day. Thanks.
The crowd awaits.
That was easy. That was easy.
Or we shall
Nice.
have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Sounds
Splendid.
interesting.
So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
It's
What?
okay.
Me now? No
It's
rehearsals?
an ongoing
What's there to
meme
rehearse?
with
Well, to shoot and
small
hit a
Twitch
target.
streamers like myself.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares damn
This sounds
the risk.
interesting.
Come!
Hearts
Now,
of
good
Stone.
folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Yep.
What's the whole shoot? Aim for the apple. The apple.
I could do that. I can't watch this. Tell us when it's over. I could do that. I can't watch this. Tell us...
Okay.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Got a hideout. Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Stone's throw away. Ask for extract of yarrow. He'll let you in.
Couldn't you just take me there?
Okay. She's the last
not?
one, so
Let's
why
go.
not?
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you
Human
has any
Witcher
doubts,
Dwarf
isn't
Elf.
sure, now's the
Starts
time
good.
to leave. Won't be able to after.
We're missing Halfling.
The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Let's go to
All
work.
right, let's get to work.
A lot of dialogue.
This as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make
So
sure
I have a quest
I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
That requires me to do another quest, and I just did another sub-quest of the quest from the quest.
Inform the city.
It's too deep.
Anything about this over an ale.
But it is what it is.
With my own hands.
Yeah, quest that has a task as a quest. No. Quest that has a quest as a task that has a quest as a task. That's what I meant to say.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked.
All black, Jennifer would
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
No swords.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Damn. Damn.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? So. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move! Damn. Should have blown this out of bits, prick and all.
Eh. The dwarf going last, that's not a good idea. I mean, brute forcing would have been easier, I think. Honestly.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good. And they just agree to it.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter.
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several
Skip the
We shall
dialogue.
raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Okay. Guessing that was supposed to happen. Jesus. Jesus.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
It's a wooden sword. There goes the alarm, okay. I'm still guessing this is supposed to happen. And someone died.
Locked themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Okay.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Jesus.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say
Jesus.
not!
Okay.
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald,
Okay.
I'll call you
That
Reginald.
bought
Clear?
a lot of time.
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. Believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
Oh my god.
A little elfin runs up to
Jesus.
his mother, calling, "Poop, poop." She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
Nice. Plenty of time. Why?
Not bad.
Okay. Second one's down. Jesus, it's so difficult to fight like this. Okay, finally.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the boat.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive. Hi, Geralt.
Let me have a look around. It's the first and the last time I'm planning on ever being here. Alright.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Okay.
Same paintings were on the block.
It's a lot of alcohol. Jewelry.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Okay. I looted everything, I think.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And
save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Interesting. Interesting. No clue.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Oh, I've got a sword, okay. I'm basically dead because yeah, it's fine.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one
It's a bit greedy.
Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Come on. Oh.
Take that.
Well, you've created a monster.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
Yeah, nice.
Olivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service.
Again.
Casimir, stand with me.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin.
Don't care.
Smash yes!
What now?
Got him. So, I take everything after all. Nice. No! Never mind.
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Not bad. I'll have to pay her, right? Hope she's not gonna kill me or attempt it. Guess I can change now. Yep. And nope. He's not even in here. Good. Alright. I think I've got everything, right? What about you? Do you have your money back?
Sure.
Some of it. At least something. Farewell.
So.
Long live Radovid!
Alright. That's 2 out of 3 wishes.
For a herring.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. I'm going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah, sure.
I'd have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prigs buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
I see.
Surprised the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then...
I see.
Then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Everyone's got their story, I guess.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What the hell is that? Oh.
Come on, none of this dallying.
It's a horse son.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever
Jesus,
loved?
this again.
I mean, truly loved.
Ugh.
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You'd make piss-poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Yeah. There will, of course, be a way. Of course. No doubt in my mind. Interesting. Interesting. Hearts of Stone. It's good. It's good.
Anyone there?
The hell?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet.
Okay. It's fine. Classic. Let's get inside there. Ooh.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling. This is still tending to the flower beds. Fresh manure. No violet rose, though. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A grave? Here?
There's a black dog just sitting here.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Woods rotted completely.
Oh.
No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Scent. Examine the back garden. Cat. They all have these eyes.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Never mind. Thought it was something completely else. Damn.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's dance.
Oi! Geralt, where's your damn sword? Eat. Oi! Ah, the bodies are healing him. Well, he's fully healed. How the fuck am I supposed to fight him? He's fully healed again. God damn it. That was fast. God damn it.
What now?
Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on, I was out of the zone. And he's healing again. And he's healing again. Come the fuck on. Finally. Jeez, okay. Healing quite a lot. A little too much, wouldn't you say?
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Gotta go pee. BRB.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names.
Okay, okay. Found all sorts of things. Caretaker spade. Wow. That's good, that's good.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Alright then, well.
Leave before it's too late.
Okay, interesting.
What the hell?
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
Better be.
What the hell was that?
Intruder.
Different man then.
Okay, that's the barricaded door.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Definitely. So a haunted house. This is probably not it. Yep. It's suggesting me to go here.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
This is probably not the way. Yeah, I have to go the outside, I guess. But really outside. It's the only way I found. Someone lives here after all. Ah, shit. That's the second time she's done that. It's the third time she's done that. Oh, come on. Nah, that's not the way. Follow me here. I like this corner. Oh, come on. Can I close that thing? Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to be doing it. Damaged armor. It doesn't usually happen. Up. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Swords damage now. It's not looking good. No! Why her, Geralt? This is fucking piece of shit. God damn it. I figured out I can close the portal way too late. And Geralt is just not healing. That was them. Oi, bitch. It's so easy once you know what you're supposed to do. So easy. So easy. Jesus.
What the hell was that? Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good
Nice.
dog.
Yeah, good dog. Nice.
Lovely couple.
I wanted to loot this place. I don't know why the game teleported me away. That's it? Alright. Be on my way then. Nice jump.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest.
Forget your wrath. Forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Lovely place.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
This is cool.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wedding veil? Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Nice.
Damn it all.
Oi! Get your ass over here, boy. Oi. I'm dying here. I did the dodge. How far is your reach? God damn it.
Ah, damn it all.
That's really awesome. The mechanics are awesome. I love it. Just barely get in touch. I can't even move yet, and I lose half my HP.
Damn it all.
One too many specters, don't you think?
Show me what you got.
Okay, okay. You can't do anything here, quite literally.
What now, you piece of filth?
You've gotta die first, okay? Now that thing. Nice. Where was what happened to the Quen? Fighting is everything about seeing what the opponent is doing. This is fucked up on multiple levels.
Ah, damn it all.
Okay, this is gonna take a while. This will take a while. Not dealing damage. That's the worst. And being dealt
damn it all.
damage. It's the worst combo of them all.
Like that silver.
I didn't even start it, and I got hit. Yep, and he ignores everything. It's not him.
Time to end this.
I gotta heal a little. Fuck was that again? I had fucking Quen. He ignores it. And yet there was someone in chat a few days ago saying Quen is too OP, that it tanks all of it. Yeah, fuck off.
Ah, damn it all.
Like that silver.
piece of shit. Ow. Oh, shooting through the fountain. Yeah, like, solid objects are not actually solid, right? We are in painting. There is no escape. It's nice, it's very nice. Yep, got hit through Quan. Oh, fuck off. Like, how are you supposed to fight this?
Medallion's humming.
Fuck my life.
A wraith?
Oh. These things again.
No. A nightmare.
Let's go.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Awesome. Just great. Loving it. Fucking loving it. There's a banquet on the ground. There's something on the ground there. I think I'll need all of the items. There's a memory here.
Another memory. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn on it. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better.
Women.
When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
That's weird. More bees. Fuck my life. Fucking bees. At least I can get rid of them. What was that? Okay, there was this scene. Good.
Let's dance.
Fuck my life. Okay. I'm moving very slowly through this. I don't know how to go faster or what to do, or I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Hang your head from
Anything around here? I don't think so. It's a good practice, I suppose. Guess I'm learning how to fight it. Its patterns and shit.
Well. Did not live in poverty, those two. Just a little different than the Pastel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
That guy looks a little bit like a Geralt.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
What am I not seeing? The chairs, or... Nah. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Interesting.
So let's follow him. Don't like this place.
Any objects or items around here? Same way they were outside in the garden.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Rick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Locked and locked.
Probably not right.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Well.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Curious. Apple on right, goblet in the back, wine on the left.
Living tableau.
Middle.
Maybe.
Apple. Right. Grapes. Left.
Fit. Finally, just like the picture.
Yep.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No,
I know
still
that feeling.
wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Okay. Oh, this room. This is OP. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Yeah, I guess I gotta
Everett's
continue.
study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines on blood bags. Or artifacts presence that can set out the candles. The gates of mystery between worlds. Chalk. Some kind of magic, I bet. Banner was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Okay, okay.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Draw. I like to have the green skill where targets get poisoned for having the right oil applied. Have apply oils turned on. I saw that in the settings. I remember it.
I need to think this through.
True. Is it in the book? How do I think this through? Genuinely.
All right.
verticize circle surrounding the pentagram, or I don't know.
Maybe. Nope.
Come back!
Okay.
We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Just observing. It's so quiet.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Ah, that's how he got his powers.
Damn it! Fire!
No shit.
Get here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter inside. Volgear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh shit. No. What the hell? Ah. Barely survived.
Volgear, Iris, and her father. So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard. But there was vodka drained to the last drop. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter, the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Ah, I see.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Okay. I'm not really ready.
ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Ah. Oh, back to reality, I see. Or are we?
I remember.
Not yet.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
Ladder.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup scratches.
Okay.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Got something wrong.
Big bowl, no.
Got something wrong.
Food, definitely not.
There we go.
Small, okay.
Think this was yours. Perfect match.
Okay.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
The flow with your senses.
Just as I no longer know.
I like the red
still hate
more.
you.
Honestly, it fits
Go,
better.
Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
It feels unnatural still.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
The blue feels unfitting. Quickly, drink half. He's afraid that he's gonna turn into a zombie.
Death holds no surprises. You wonder live happily ever after.
Ah, I see.
Come on. Death holds no That's a dangerous man you've chosen.
I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Wait a minute. I see what this is. I see what this is. I have to fight all of them at the same time, right? I have to fight all of them at the same time. Yeah. I see.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
That's 3.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Richard.
That's another one. It's all of them.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Richard.
Ah, it's gonna work. I believe it.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Never mind. Yeah, I see. I see. I was warned. I was warned. All of them at the same time. Not impossible. I believe it. Difficult, but not impossible.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Jesus. Yeah, but you see, I'm not gonna get the achievement. And it's a tough one. This should be the hardest achievement to get in this DLC. And I aim to do it. I aim.
Death holds no surprises. Fail, and you'll not be back. As lifeless and
Come on.
as a boulder at the roadside.
This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Live happily ever Goodbye, Geralt.
No. Cannot get stuck like that.
As lifeless and boring as a
Okay. Oi! I no longer have Gwen.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Richard.
Wow. Wow.
No surprises.
Destroyed my armor. No. This is bad.
Death holds no surprises. Goodbye, Geralt.
Swallow. I killed 2 of them. No! I was close. I was close. Good. Good. Thank you for reminding me that I can use the decoctions and potions. No, Geralt. No, Geralt. It's better. That's not good. Bad start. Fuck.
Goodbye, Geralt. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Okay. Got all of them. Not sure where I lost half my HP after, right in the beginning. It was concerning me. And, yep. It was for a reason.
That's a dangerous man.
Stop jumping around, just swing the damn sword when you're near it. God damn it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
2:30 AM, good night. Yeah, well, good night. I'll be here for a while, I'm guessing.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Okay. It's nice to see that that is just not gonna work.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
I am trying to develop a new strategy. It might work. Wait for a first guy to jump, dodge, hit him once, and dodge. That might work. It's better than... could be better than running in circles. I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises.
Oi!
You under the delusion you're complete tasks. Live happily ever after. As lifeless and boring as a bone inside. Should simply better.
No! For fuck's sake.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder inside. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Goodbye. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with. Death holds no surprises. As life
Damn. Got me good. All right. Hello. How are you doing? Gameplay? No.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay.
Live happily ever after.
One is dead. No. Bad.
Death holds no surprises.
Oi, 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 oi. No, 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 no. Too much tango. Not enough mango. Okay, okay, okay. Got alive. No, 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 no.
That's
Close.
a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
A third one.
As life is boring as a
Another one's down.
Live happily.
No!
No.
Keep on dodging, keep on dodging. I'm not gonna rest now, I see. That was close. Nice! I did it when it's many against one. That moment when you realize that the plot of the DLC charts Hearts of the Stone is better than and more interesting than the plot of the main story. Whatever you say, my G, whatever you say. I love the Geralt's and series plot more because of the books. This is just a random guy. I'm not saying it's bad. Not saying it's bad.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Still haven't finished the DLC, not once. This is my first DLC playthrough. It's interesting. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Okay.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face.
Not sure.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Interesting riddle.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
That's interesting. Impressive plot. But in the end, I got what I came in here for. Right? Wild, caught me off guard. Did not expect this. Similarly, with the same quest that was in Skellige for Syra, I forgot her name. Interesting.
Oh, damn why?
Not a headache again.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Ah.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks.
Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time.
Nope.
What would you have me for?
Time is not a dimension.
Width? Come now.
Who are you really? He's not gonna answer.
Really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No,
Nah.
Geralt, you don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
Yep.
All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact.
Yep.
This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Interesting.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Okay, Shani.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil again.
And the more crying. That's just great.
Mine.
Aye. Alright. Let me sell you beer and alcohol and I don't know. That's some crap I've got here. I think I might as well sell it. Gold mug. Items needed to complete quest. The quest is completed. Take care.
So...
Witcher in the ass. No wonder
Viva
folk were dropping
Radovid.
cursed and next.
I wanna visit Shani. Definitely. More things that I can steal? Perfect. Thought I already looted this place. Yeah, I did. She's above. Yeah, I looted this.
Shani.
Oh.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down. Just say no.
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
Needed to hear that. Needed to hear that.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
Yep.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might
Oh,
run
come
into
on.
a friend. Get inside free and easy.
can't work for the enemy, Shani, come on. But yeah, I'm guessing
things at the academy these days?
there isn't anyone else she can help.
Shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Phil, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
They can't hear us.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Alright, fuck me then. I'm guessing. Where am I supposed to go? From the other side, okay.
Phil, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Well, this is the quickest way there, I believe. Okay. Geralt, okay. And a company. Yeah, it's effective.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Alrighty.
Where'd you get the rope?
Jesus.
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street.
Shakeslock's.
Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
How did you saw me? Well, you gotta die now. Sorry.
I will kill you. I killed him.
They killed you too.
What fuck is this? Intruder! Get him! I will kill
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Okay. See it. Nice. Got lucky. Oi. Interesting the way the wood cracks. Someone was breathing heavily in there.
Boko's lesser key. Shattered mirrors. Dusty as they act. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a silver lemon. Someone looking at the schedule. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
The hell? Never mind. Let's move on.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of
Okay.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah.
He's gotta die.
Why are there guards outside your door?
Protective custody.
Okay.
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult.
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating?
Come to talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. Thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Yeah.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. You guessed why. You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
I see.
Worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Yeah.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this?
No.
No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful.
I thought it was maybe like a half-god.
Living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Ah. Well, Gotta go. What about Shani? What if I desired to meet her? Desire. Meeting. Locked. Guess I gotta go here, huh? Bruh. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Nice. Did not expect that would happen. Okay. Do I have to jump? Yep. That did the trick. There will be a catch. I believe there will be a catch. But he's not gonna let me go off the hook that easily. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. That would be stupid, I think. But, I don't like this music. One bit. This one is it's like a sadder one. I don't know how to describe it. Not sadder. The DLC theme of this. Just the Vagabond, for example, theme. Theme is good. Or much better, at least, in my opinion. Not sure if you listened through the albums. Like, okay. I can go through the inside, right? Should have gone from the outside, I think. Okay. Sometime later. I'm curious how it's gonna play out.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Sure. I don't know.
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Okay. No longer heart of stone, huh?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Let's help him.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sure.
we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
I chose the interesting option, I see.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play.
Oh no.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
I hate riddles.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Yeah.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Do I really have to fight specters?
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
So not only I don't know what I'm looking for.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Oi.
I can't believe you fell for that.
I cannot see a map.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
You're doing
what could that be?
Remember, always get
Oh, come on.
as I see it. You'll never find
Oh, fuck.
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Guess I gotta give up the
Children
loot.
delight in me, elders take fright.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Yeah.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? meter on it.
A secret glass that can't be broken? Water.
I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and...
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
I've got no clue. Fountain. Yeah, I'm clueless here. Sad.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall.
Never mind.
Rush through here.
Gotcha. Some cock. Pickle glass in the water. Shenkonia Momige. Ara. Stede. Amaranei. Assholslar for first.
Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved, all I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else.
Oh, I'll sell it very quickly. No worries.
Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
That's the DLC I see. I don't think there will be shiny, right? Okay. Yeah. This is what we get all the time. Well, that was fun. Not gonna lie. But now. There's blood and wine, huh? Shania is probably gone by now. Shani.
Show me what you got.
I wouldn't say it was better than the base game, because the base game contained a lot of
Mark.
I don't remember.
Majesty King Radovid is a
You do know about a witch hunt. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
It is here. Ah, there's a card. Nice. But no shiny. Okay, I'll do a manual save here, but I wanna see if shiny is gonna be there, if I missed the dialogue or something. I wanted to say goodbye to her as I promised. Come on.
The famed Geralt of Riviera, I presume. Mustn't think like that.
Nope. Ooh, the game didn't save for half an hour. Shit. Well. Okay. It's fine. This is good. This save is good.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have black hair? It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old man.
Stay out of my way.
Yes.
She's here. Care for a game of Gwent.
And wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. Ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Okay. Young emissary. Oh yeah, I like this card. Okay, start the game. Scoia'tael. Shani is Scoia'tael. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just decoy it. I don't mind. $18. Nice. Now I'll go all in. Like a smuggler. was to be expected. I've got 3 healers. Never mind. Bit of a screw up, I guess. Okay. Another healer. Okay. I don't think... Okay. She actually pulled it. Holy shit. Wow. Oh. Did not expect that. $11 points. Oh. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? No. No. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. I did not expect to lose here. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Okay. Damn. Good game, Shiny. Wow. I genuinely thought I had her. She got lucky. That's all.
Yeah.
You're not...
That's useless against Skoya. Oh, not sure if I should keep the Scorch, but nah, probably not. Got 2 healers. I've got much less heroes this time around. Yennefer, no. Very OP hero card. Another healer, no. What the hell? Another healer, what the hell? $61. Ah, spy. Healer. Jesus. For Christ's sake. Okay. She's out of cards. Right. Good, good. Shani, I beat you. Sorry.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
True.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Finally, some time to talk.
These last
Where you've been,
years,
what you've done since
6.
you left Vizima.
You
It's been
mean after you left Vizima?
2 years at max.
Mm.
I think it's
well,
just
the
1
piece was
year.
brief, but I used it well.
But I might be
Went
wrong.
back to Oxenford,
I
completed
tend
my
to be wrong
doctorate, then
lately.
I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter. So I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Farewell.
See you later.
I missed this. Thought I would have a quest of some sort. But it's alright. Good chat. It's been nice. And thus Hearts of Stone is completed. I'll continue someday, sometime. I don't know where or when. I definitely missed some achievements. It's not like I need, like I have to do it, but it's alright. Oh wait. Wait. I actually did all the achievements. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Well, see you. Yeah, soon. Next time. Bye bye. Good night.